हेलो एंड वेलकम बैक टू अनदर लाइव स्ट्रीम। सो आज हम फिर कंटिन्यू कर रहे हैं विचर।
I see you gather before me. Hungry, terrified, clutching your babes to
ये
eat.
तो इंट्रो स्किप कर दी दे।
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the elven mage, yet the wild hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of Geralt, or so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost, until Kira gave him a new lead. The crones of Crookback Bog.
सो आज वो 3 सिस्टर्स वाला कुछ है। लड़ने को जरूरत है ही नहीं। वो तो अपना स्पॉन होते रहेंगे।
Tried to kill her, tried to butcher her like an animal and eat her.
Her blood, the taste brought back memories of our youth.
Elder blood. Extraordinary girl. But you know that. Such a shame she fled.
अभी लड़ेंगे, अभी मारेंगे इनको।
Can't forgive you for that.
Waste of words. Our fates are bound true. But now is not the time for that to bear fruit.
Now you shall chase shadows and wander midst fog.
Each time you see her, she will be a mirage. And if you find her, the girl will die seeing you, handsome knight.
इनके साथ बॉस फाइट तो पक्की बात होगी। तो अभी है मेरा टेल द अबाउट यू हैव लर्न अबाउट एना। ओके अभी तक मेरी स्वॉर्ड रिपेयर नहीं है। वाओ आर्मर भी डैमेज है। नहीं डैमेज तो नहीं, मतलब फुल नहीं है। और मेरा घोड़ा अजीब ही है।
Come on, Roach.
और शॉर्टकट लो ना यहाँ से। ओ भाई भागो ए। इनको मारने का टाइम नहीं है। हटो भाई।
Slower.
ओ ये रहा ना। ऊपर जाना था भाई। Show me.
Whoa!
उड़ रहा है। ओ भाई ऑयर्स को मार के आए। चलो क्या मेरा 100 डैमेज है मेरी तो, पर कोई नहीं। हाँ गिर गया भाई। ओ भाई छीन दिया भाई। खा लाइयो भाई, कुछ तो दे दे। हेलो इसका नेस्ट है यहाँ कहीं। नेस्ट नहीं है। नहीं आप खड़े रहो यार, आप फिर हिल नहीं पाओगे ढंग से। आ जाओ।
Faster.
अंदर रखोगे sword। बहुत दूर जाना है मेरे को। फास्ट ट्रेवल ना ले लूं मैं। इफ अवेलेबल हो कोई तो चेक करना पड़ेगा।
Not so fast.
Not so fast रोच, not so fast। यहाँ पे होगा शायद में भी। और जाना कहाँ है भाई? वो जाना तो यहीं पर ही है, पास है तो जाना। और मैं हूँ कहाँ है? हाँ पहुँच जाऊँगा यार, ऐसे ही पहुँच जाऊँगा। हटाओ यार, अगर मिल गया फास्ट ट्रैवल तो ठीक, नहीं मिला तो भी ठीक। आओ
To the forest for brushing yesterday. Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday.
यार रुको एक मिनट ना, देख लो यार, अगर मेरे को दे रहे हैं
You
तो।
know how it is. I'm doing
ओ फास्ट ट्रैवल भी है। ओ हटाओ भाई।
What?
Got anything interesting?
नहीं, ओ ये तो रहा रिपेयर किट 15% पर, कोई नहीं दे दो यार तुम। और ये फालतू चीजें खरीद लो मुझसे तुम फिर। सबसे कम कौन सी डैमेज वाली है? तुम निकलो। तुम भी निकलो। तुम तो रुक ही जाओ यार। तुम निकलो। तुम निकलो। यार कार्ड्स खरीदूं, क्या पता मेरे को इससे फायदा हो अगर मैं इनके साथ खेलूं तो। For 50, 50, 10. ये क्या है? Farewell.
Farewell.
मारो मारो यार, एक दूसरे को मारो तो। कुछ ज्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ा, बट स्टिल 15% तो बड़ी होगी ना। कितनी है अभी? 29। ये तो मेरी खत्म ही होने वाली थी शॉट भी। यार कहीं रिपेयर करने वाले बंदे नहीं बैठे भाई? वो कहाँ है? क्राफ्ट जो करते हैं। ओ ये तो रहा। हेलो blacksmith.
Trusty arms for all sorts, steel swords and strong.
हाँ ठीक है ना भाई।
Show me your wares.
चीजें तो बहुत बेच रहा है ये। ओ भाई ये शॉर्ट चाहिए मेरे को। कितने की है ये? 330। अब यार है ही नहीं यार। ये मिल जाए ना मजा ही आ जाएगा, यहाँ कह रहा हूँ। ये भी ले सकता हूँ 74। ये तो ले सकता हूँ। प्लीज 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 प्लीज। हॉर्स का स्टेमिना बढ़ेगा, पर अभी तो लोड नहीं है यार हॉर्स का स्टेमिना की। है ही नहीं। 123 ही नहीं बचे मेरे पास। यार मर्चेंट याद रखो कहाँ पे। ओ क्राफ्ट। ओ रिपेयर है तो सही यार, यहीं पर ही तो आ गया रिपेयर। ये कर लूँ मैं रिपेयर। 72। फक, कुछ बेच के आया मैं, थोड़े से ही हैं जो मैं इजीली ले सकता हूँ बाद में। क्या बेचूंगे? ये चीजें बेचना नहीं चाह रहा बिकॉज अभी ना यूज होंगी। खाने पीने के बेच दूं यार, यही बेच सकता हूँ मैं इसको तो। कितने हो गए मेरे पास? 87। और रिपेयर कितने की थी भूल गया। 72 हो तो गए।
So long.
मैंने रिपेयर करके बेच दी क्या? नहीं। ओहो। ठीक है, एक ये लिए, ये स्टील सॉर्ड है, इसके जगह ये आ जाएगी। इसका डैमेज कितना था? 74, 63, 74 डैमेज। मेरा सॉर्ड के स्लॉट्स नहीं है किसी में भी ना। और यहाँ पे और शूज मेरे कौन से हैं? टेन आर्मर वाले विद 1 एम्प्टी स्लॉट। और ये इसका क्या है? 7 आर्मर नहीं, यही बेचने हैं। ये 5 to 7 डैमेज। अबे ये क्यों नहीं ले रखा मैंने फिर?
Like winter on a glass pane. His eyes red, like embers in a fire. He leaned over me and whispered, "Boo! Leave me be."
वो तो ठीक है कि यहाँ फास्ट ट्रेवल था ना भाई। मेरा रोच इतना ढीठा वहीं का वहीं खड़ा है, आ ही नहीं रहा। सीधा जाएंगे यहाँ पे, ये यहाँ पे।
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
Oh, crossbow दिया यार अपना।
They tried to dance with a witcher. Where did he come from anyway? Well, how should I know? You so curious? Ask him yourself.
अबे बैठ जाना भाई।
Move it. Come on.
Let him get soused. He gets angry, and he's always drinking.
What did I do to deserve your company? Ah!
जी मेरा क्राफ्ट करोगे? मैं इसके वो लेके तो आया ही नहीं
Let me assist you.
What you offer तो देखने ही नहीं यार।
Need some armor.
ये बनाना कोई फायदा नहीं, पैसे भी नहीं। Needs to eat too. Some items can be dismantled in order to obtain new crafting components. To dismantle an item, go to a craftsman and use the dismantle panel. ओके अभी समझ गया ना भाई। चेस्ट आर्मर दिखाना जरा, कौन कौन से बन सकते हैं यार। ये नहीं बन सकता अभी। ओ भाई 107 आर्मर। ओ भाई यार ये किससे बनेगा? डार्क स्टील प्लेट कंपोनेंट मिसिंग है यार ऐसे। इनमें से दिखाओ डार्क स्टील प्लेट बनेगी किसी से मेरी। डार्क स्टील प्लेट किससे बनती है भाई? येलो छोड़ो, आओ शॉप पे चलें दोबारा। शॉप पे क्यों चले गए हम? क्राफ्टिंग पे जाना था ना हमने तो। ओ ये डार्क आयरन प्लेट्स किससे बनती है? ये डार्क आयरन नगेट है ही नहीं जैसी मेरे पास। डार्क आयरन इनगेट किससे बनता है? ऐसे स्टील है, मेरे को आयरन चाहिए। सो बेसिकली मेरे को चाहिए डार्क स्टील इनगेट और आयरन इनगेट चाहिए होगा ना। ये है तो अच्छा, ये नफी नहीं है मेरे पास। एक और चाहिए ये। नहीं एक तो बन ही जाएगा मेरा। बनाऊँ ये? अरे यार पैसे ही नहीं है मेरे पे। ये रुको मैं ना अभी दोबारा आता हूँ, थोड़ा वो भी तो देगा ना मेरे को।
So long.
अभी आके बनाता हूँ मैं हैवी आर्मर ना अपना। तब तक थोड़ा सा ये हो जाता तो मजा ही आ जाता। और टेबल का ये है ना। चलो उल्टियां कर ले तू।
You white one, look like you got soused last night too.
कौन से गड्ढे में है भाई वो? वो कैंडी मिल गई।
Damn ugly for a doll. The kind you'd stick with pins to hurt someone.
कोई जादू टोना हो रहा है इस रूम में। बिलो जाने में अब क्या कर रहा हूँ भाई?
Blowing hangover. Rubble. Rubble everywhere.
कुछ ज्यादा ही डाउन चला गया मैं। इतना नहीं जाना। ये है वो खड़ा।
I'm listening. What do you come to me with?
अरे वाह लेट्स प्ले हट।
Got news of your wife.
Plowing hell, why'd you not say so forthwith? Where is she? Why have you not returned with her?
She's in Crookback Bog. Got food, a place to live, and keeps herself busy. Didn't look like she had the slightest desire to leave.
You were to bring her back, not report on the conditions she lives under.
I was supposed to find her, and I did. That was our deal, nothing more.
You still think me rotten to the core. A base bastard, don't you? You believe I alone am at fault for what happened here.
Well, yes. I'm blunt.
Actually, that's exactly what I think.
The world might seem black and white to you witches, but for us common folk, it's shades of grey. As is my family's story.
Not interested. यार पैसे नहीं देगा क्या बताओ फिर?
Probably gonna say you're not the only one to blame. All right then, I'm willing to hear your side of the story.
क्या सुना भाई? अब सुना
With Annie, it was love at first sight. A spear tore through my shoulder at the Battle of Anchor. She tended to my wound. Once I'd recovered, I asked her to marry me. She wept with joy. Soon after, Tamara was born. And after that, they sent me to CIRIS. A warlord had risen against King Ethan, and Foltest sent help. It was one battle to the next, one conflict after another. It was a life of war. I was seldom home, and I found comfort in drink. Grew so fond of hooch, I couldn't part with it when I did get home.
All right. What then?
I went from front to front, battle to battle, collecting soldiers' coin, while Anna sat alone with the babe for months. Later, I learned she'd not been so alone after all. For nearly 3 years, she'd found comfort in the arms of one Evan, a childhood friend, a dog's bunghole. Understand, damn it? One tussle in the hay I'd have waved aside, put it out of my mind. But the woman cuckolded me for years, without a whisker of concern for me, for my love.
How'd you find out?
Came home one day and Anna was gone. The things too. Found a letter. She wrote that she didn't love me. That she'd left me for that knob licker and taken Tamara with her. Felt like I'd been rammed in the arse by a horse. I went to find the bugger, to get the girls back, bring them home. Yet soon as I saw him, something turned inside me, something dark. I slaughtered the shit-eating twat and fed his carcass to the dogs.
Imagine Anna wasn't exactly pleased.
Ha! Bloody understatement if I've ever heard one. She flew into a fit, hysteria, threw herself at me, kicking and clawing. Finally grabbed a knife. It would have been the end of me if I'd not leapt aside. It was the first time I hit her. I had to calm her. Felt I had no other means. Things changed. They would never be the same. Anna tried to take her own life, and mine, several times. She would prod me, goad me, taunt me, in the hope I would hit her again, perhaps. She'd scream that I'd robbed her life of love, that I'd destroyed the idea for her, and so might as well kill her. How many times I apologized. How many armfuls of blooms and gifts I brought. She cared not a bit. 2 years of her anger had turned to indifference, broken at times by her bouts of hysteria and my bouts of drunkenness. Cannot fathom how we survived those years, but we did. Though as you know now, not everything was as it might have seemed.
You're right. Faults on both sides, yours and hers.
I'm content that you finally see that. Very well then. If you won't bring Anna home, you might at least tell me how she landed in that blasted swamp.
3 points available, okay.
She made a pact with the crones and Well, I think she might have lost her mind.
A pact? What the bloody hell?
She was with child, a child she didn't want to bear. Went to the crones for help. They promised to rid her of the problem in exchange for a year of her service. And they kept their word, in their own twisted way.
What do you mean?
Anna must have thought the child inside her would somehow disappear. Instead, the crones sapped her of strength, and ultimately forced her body to miscarry. I think that's when she started to lose her mind. Then they placed magic tethers on her, tethers that cause great pain when tested. A guarantee she'll pay off her debt.
A pact with witches? Bloody nightmare, sounds like some jest. We must get her out. We can't leave her there.
Do what you want.
Do what you will, but leave me out of this. You ask me, wading through the swamp to mess with the crones, just plain stupid.
What would you have me do? Sit on my ass and wait for her return? I'll send men, go with them myself, and we will pull her out.
I've warned you. What you do, that's your business. We had a deal. I've done my part. Your turn to do yours.
A word once given. Now, what did I last...
Basilisk. It had just attacked you.
Ah, right.
Okay, हाँ story.
Gargantuan. One solid brute.
फिर से सीधी हो जाऊंगा. Syrian jungle.
It landed right in front of us. Lived our last.
Watch out!
If I don't survive this, you're to take whatever you want from the fortress.
You'll survive!
Let's show this bastard what we're worth.
ओ भाई पहले मार गया तू भाई. ले वो कहाँ भाई साहब लैंड करोगे थोड़ा सा. ओ भाई खाओ मैं.
Damn it! I can't leave him like that.
अरे छोड़ परे यार. ये अपने ही लगा गए थे भाई वुल्फ. ओए भगो ओए. Get to the tower. वहाँ तक जाना है, उस पे चढ़ना है मेरे को. ये अच्छा काम किया है.
Bring it on, monster! Come in!
sir.
You have everything?
Yes, thank you.
What you did for me, I shall never forget it.
You helped me as well. When your man brought me here. You fed me, cared for me, had my wounds looked after. We're even now.
You needn't leave. You're in good company here. We'll always have a warm corner for you.
I must leave. Wraiths pursue me. The Wild Hunt. I was foolish to use the power. They're sure to have caught my scent.
The Wild Hunt? Pursuing you?
I'll endanger all of you by remaining here. You must tell the people to bar their doors and windows. And no one is to wander the night.
You? Where do you think you're going?
Now, I ride for Novigrad. And then, who knows where.
She mounted and rode off. It grew awfully empty without her.
So there's a chance Ciri's still in Novigrad. Thanks for helping her.
It's nothing. Now you've learned what you wanted to know, you must be in a hurry. But, if you could...
Spit it out.
I want to go get Anna. Free her, bring her back. I don't believe she's there willingly.
Must have not heard me. Any journey into the swamp is suicide.
I heard you, which is why I could use your aid. I've no more tales of Ciri to offer you, but go with me and I'll be generous with what I do have. Very generous.
Extra coin never hurt.
Ha! True indeed. I'll round up my men and ride to Downwarren. You can join us there.
Fine. Sounds good.
Dare you! Sorry, we were still there.
What was that?
You tell me. Man or monster? My men call him Uma and say he's a beast, but he seems a man to me. Just hideous as Ardle's shit.
Doesn't look like a monster, but my medallion's trembling. Strange. Where'd you find him?
Funny story, actually. I won him in a game of cards.
झूठ बोल रहा है.
Funny story? How so?
Went to Novigrad once to rest, indulge in the city's pleasures. Stayed at a tavern and some folk there were playing, so I joined in. Cards were kind that day. Had one devilish hand after another. Robbed the whoresons blind. One fellow, a merchant, took it especially hard. He'd gambled away everything he'd brought from Skellige. Wanted terribly to play another hand, so I agreed. Asked him what he had to wager, and he showed me that sideshow. Not much in it for me, but fuck it, I thought. I'll give the man a chance to win something back. Luck was not with him, and Uma Wound up here at Crow's Perch. End of story.
Proper baron now. Even got a jester.
Aye. Though I feel something's not right with him.
How so?
Well, he seems more beast than man. But there's wisdom, cunning in the bastard's eyes. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Ever run into anything like him?
No, but he doesn't look dangerous.
I guess that's that. Doesn't eat much, so as long as he's no trouble, the boys might as well have some diversion.
Time I was on my way. So long.
Farewell. I hope you find your daughter. And prove a good father to her.
कुछ कॉइन्स दिए किसी ने मेरे को यार 15 फाइंड द बोर्ड हेडर्स हाँ तो ये कर ले भाई
You bold, brave boy. I beg you.
Drinks enough for a whole platoon since his family slurps a jug of charred spirit.
But he paid a steep price for them gifts.
Fancy an outfit to find that shoe, please.
Bring the Smiths, lads. Get to one.
ओ भाई मेरे को वो चाहिए फास्ट ट्रैवल
Your leaflets, move it. Can't seem to catch my breath. I think a smudger might.
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought home a bucket of peeling yesterday. Feast we have. He's not...
यहाँ पे होगा फास्ट ट्रैवल
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
हटो भाई
You surprised? They tried to.
ओके दिस इज न्यू सिटी तो एक काम करता हूँ ना डायरेक्ट पहुँचता हूँ आगे हेलो आपको है नहीं क्या फास्ट इधर 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 सबसे पास यही लग रहा है मेरे को और यहीं चल लेते हैं यार ओ शिट पहले जगह हो गया अरे यार रॉ मीट मिला हट
Let's go.
What's going on here? Why isn't anyone putting that out?
We want it to burn. Got it?
Piss off, or we'll fry you along with a fucking elf!
There's a third way out of this situation. Run, fast.
भागो बच्चे भागो। और है कोई अंदर भी? बचाना किसी को? तुम बताओ। लूटना इम्पोर्टेंट है भाई, हटो। बियर रह जाती मेरी।
What was this about? Why'd they want to burn you alive?
They came to rob me. I refused to betray where I keep my valuables, so they brought in a cart full of firewood, barred me inside, and set fire to the thing.
Probably counting on you being swayed. Though I doubt they would have let you live even if you talked.
I've yet to thank you for your aid, Vatgern. My coin lies concealed in a hollowed-out stump behind the house. Take what you wish. It's dangerous to possess too much in these times.
Thank you. Farewell.
अभी लेके आया मैं कहाँ पे? ओ भाई भाई तेरा मरना जरूरी है वे, क्योंकि तू मेरे को देगा बियर फैट और अपनी स्किन।
What now?
अबे यार फिर से वेस्ट हो गई मेरी यार। डर क्या है उससे? इधर आओ। यही तीन तो चाहिए थी शम्य। अब तेरे चक्कर में घर कह रहा हूँ, वो भूल गया। कहाँ बोले थे, कहाँ क्राउन्स पड़े हैं? पीछे। उसका घर कहाँ था? मेरा रोज कहाँ खड़ा है? अबे यार तुम आ जाओ, वुल्फ आ जाओ यार अब ना। उसने कहा था बैक साइड। बैक साइड पे ये थे वे। अच्छा इससे याद आया, इतनी सारी चीजें उठाई तो है, आर्मर वगैरह, सॉर्ड्स वगैरह। ओके पहले ये चेक करो, ये कितना है मेरा? 29। अरे यार ये कर लो पहले। और रिपेयर किट भी मिल गया मेरे को। 1 आर्मर, आर यू फकिंग किडिंग मी? 12। सीधा ये पहन लो, सीधा ये पहन लो। ओके सॉर्ड्स मेरे पास कौन कौन सी आई हैं?
That's it, Roach. Slow now. Hey-ya!
Good ladies, they say. Merciful ladies. Where's all that painting?
Slow now. Whoa.
On a field, you decided it's not running.
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past.
So all a try, like this. Get Finnick up in the pub.
Oh!
Went up for promotion, clearly. Why, you were officer's manner. The wise had to go with it.
sure no monster will come near you if you stuff all your own.
Second, probably find him hanging on a branch in the woods soon.
What about that too?
Wait until I बात क्यों नहीं कर सकता मैं?
Yeah.
किसी से बात नहीं। इधर आओ रोज यार हम अपना जाते हैं।
Great boy, calm down.
Wow, your eyes. These are me kitty cats.
पगलैट ही लोग हैं यहाँ के तो लग रहे हैं। मेरा रोज आओ मेरे रोज
Hey there.
मेरा रोज वो है वाटर प्रूफ। वो मर जाएगा बे, डूब जाएगा बे। हेलो
Run, Roach.
हिडन ट्रेजर अभी ढूंढ के
Not so
देते
fast,
हैं।
Roach.
वो ट्रेजर दे भाई, ट्रेजर की लेटर पढ़ोगे कहाँ? Crossing the villain. नहीं चाहिए यार, नहीं ले लो भाई, बेचूंगा सब बेच दूंगा, एक एक दो दो की जितनी है। यार पता कहाँ पे है वो? यहाँ पे ही है। सामने होगी शायद। ओ भाई सब भेज दूंगा मैं। अब ये बताओ वो कहाँ है? ट्रेजर लेने आऊँ मैं। सस्ती ब्लेड भी उठा ली मैंने, पर ट्रेजर कहाँ है भाई? यहीं पर ही है। Where's the treasure? ये रहा। नहीं यार, पढ़ना पड़ेगा, उसमें लिखा होगा बे। Ponder. ओके, तो ये यहाँ पे नहीं है, ये आगे मिलेगा। मॉर्निंग दीदी, हाउ यू डूइंग? ओ भाई, यहाँ कुछ काटा मुझे। ओ मैं जला दूंगा तो क्या? Oh yeah. अरे ओके, where's Roach?
Move it.
चलो रोज चलें यार फिर। हाँ ये कर लो पहले तो रोज। इतना स्लो भी क्यों हो भाई? हेलो,
Take it easy.
फोड़ दो सर ये अपना।
Come on now.
वापिस रखो बे। महंगा घर लग रहा है ये। और लूट है फिर। मग भी बेच दूं। हाँ ये कर लूं, कर लेता मैं। डार्क स्पिरिट तो बहुत मिल रहा है मेरे को, बहुत। ये तो यहाँ भी तो पड़ा है।
They ought to never let your kind in.
Careful, you scamp. This is no regret. You're why are you wandering the streets, tempting to sit down.
Hey, Whitey, why'd your hair go white?
First, I need to find a place where I can sell my stuff. Here, मिल गया. है कहाँ पे? ये अंदर बैठा है क्या? है आगे मर्चेंट। ये रहा अंदर। इधर आओ।
You're a vulgar one. Can see it in your face.
अब कतई वहीं आके बात करोगे क्या?
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles. Well, spit it out. Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
I would like some time with one of your girls. अरे हाँ बाइसेल खेलेंगे ना। हाँ अच्छा इसको बेच नहीं सकता मैं कुछ है वे यार मैं जा रहा हूँ फिर कल आता हूँ मैं
So long.
तुम ना चलो पहले
Mix to yourself.
ठीक है भाई जा रहा हूँ
Snake eyes. Got a snake's tail as well.
और भी तो कोई होगा मर्चेंट
Get off.
Bloody lies. Well, it's a miracle you came back at all. Not all of
Who can afford a witcher in this day and age?
What do you want?
अरे तुम्हारा मालिक कहाँ है भाई हेलो शो मी ये तो नहीं खड़ा ये खड़ा है बे
You captain of this tub?
What's it to you?
वहाँ यार अबे पैसे पूरे हैं नहीं यार
I'm Skellige bound. Need to get there.
Start swimming. Islanders, the black ones, all attackers in those waters. No one sails the route these days.
Come on. Clans are ready to deal. Leave you alone if you do. Someone's done it. Gotta have.
Not likely. Except maybe that daft bastard Wolverston from the Atropos. A liar, a thief, and a bugger, that one. He might have parlayed with the sea swine.
Where can I find him?
In a pigsty most times. Others, the Golden Sturgeon. As for Flask, everyone knows him.
Look to the ship of the captain and Golden Sturgeon. Okay. जा रहा हूँ तेरा सामान लूट के भाई
Kiss my ass.
Think I piss much.
यार बिफोर दैट ना मेरे को अपना सामान खाली करना है 5960 एक की और जगह बस वहाँ पे घूम रहा हूँ ना ये तो नहीं इसने कहाँ लिया था बैक साइड पे जाओ उल्टा जाओ इसके
Ah! Fiends take you!
अबे तो वही नहीं है पागल जी दिया थी कुछ खरीद तो रही नहीं है वह हट ये नहीं चाहिए इसके अलावा कोई यहाँ पे कोई नहीं है और ये रहा ना पीछे
Oh! In short, who kisses your ass today?
हो गया थोड़ा यार स्ट्रेट ही ऐसा ही जा रहा हूँ
to be ordered. Just wait. They'll drag you away in shackles.
आ रहा हूँ मैं, वे कौन से तनाव कर रहा है? यार वहाँ भी कोई दिख गया, बट वो कहाँ है यार? ये क्या है चीज? हिडन हेयर, ओके।
Oh!
Greetings, Your Honour. Good to see you again.
Bring us the usual.
Of course. Keep this up and you'll earn yourselves a preferential rate.
Good, I enjoy shagging friends. 3-10 wenches abandoned me.
Learned all the easy to find witches already. I could use a cookie.
यार अभी लॉक्ड है क्या सब कुछ ही? So where's my stash? Stash में रखूँ इसको।
Right, what a freak.
यार जीडी सारी चीजें ही लॉक्ड है वे। मेरी स्टैश फुल हो रही है, फिर मैं भाग नहीं पाऊँगा।
Eternal fire will guide us.
स्टैश कहाँ है मेरी?
Well, another freak.
बहुत मंदी चल रही है। ओ हटो भाई। अब ये रही मेरी स्टैश ऊपर। पर कहाँ से भाई, कहाँ से? ओके मिल गया, ये रही ना। चलो भाई, सारी चीजें फेंक दो। आओ फेंको फेंको, रख लो। ये सब बिकेगी, सब भेज दो भाई। अब देखिए 4 से 6 डैमेज है स्वॉर्ड का। क्या रद्दी, तू भी बिकेगा बे, तू भी 2 रुपीज 1 आवर बाबा। ओ 42, मैंने ये क्यों नहीं पहना हुआ? हेलो रुको एक मिनट जरा, यहाँ जाऊंगा। मेरा ये आर्मर कितना है? 29। 42 ऑब्वियसली यही पहनना है। फिर से बाहर आओ, यहाँ पे आओ। हाँ ओके, अबे यार हाँ 29 खड्डे में, 26 खड्डे में। सारे आर्मर फेंक दो अपने। पजामा यार, हाँ ये रख लो भाई, नहीं ये फेंक दो एक तो। चलो जान, जगह भी बहुत हो गई, अब मैं आराम से लूट पाट कर सकता हूँ। तू खा कर कोरोना फैला दे तू यहाँ भी ना। अब अरे भाई मुझे बाहर जाने दो। कल आता हूँ फिर मैं, आज तो थोड़ा मर ले। मेरी बेटी खोई पड़ी है तो जाके पड़ा हुआ है।
Hey there, handsome.
कल आता हूँ कल।
Fancy a hot back to my place?
यार बिजी चल रहा हूँ अभी तो।
Looking for a fight. Oh, it's a war veteran. Sparing crowd.
Burgers and burgesses of the free city of Novigrad. Master Claytop.
You, Wolverston, captain of the Atropos?
So you want to know if I'm Atropos, captain of the Wolverston? No fucking clue, mate.
I need to get to Skellige.
We're due to sail for Ard Skellig, carrying grain. But that's hush-hush. Got any coin?
ऑयल पे 1000 वाह जी वाह 1000 Are you fucking kidding me? क्या बात कर रहे तुम यार?
Gotta get more coin.
You sure do. For I won't even whip me horse in a bath without payment in advance. In this city, racial hygiene's poor as their
सारा
personal hygiene.
शहर लूट दूंगा मैं भाई साहब जी भगवान। बेचना कहाँ है? बेचने की जगह ही नहीं मिल रही मेरे को यार। कोई खरीद ही नहीं रहा मुझसे कुछ। यार मेरे को ना साइड क्वेस्ट करने पड़ेंगे लग रहा है। अब स्टेज से सारी चीजें निकाल लूं मैं, पर लेके कहाँ जाऊं मैं? ये देखो यहाँ पे मेरा स्टेज है, ये सामने दुकान है।
Have you heard? They're to burn a monster and a witch in the marketplace.
Let them do as they will.
Our Novigrad, shining a brilliant pearl amongst cities, cradle of the eternal.
Well,
Darkness
well,
raises
look
its
who's here.
hideous head,
The White
a
Wolf himself
deceitful
in my
doppler,
humble
doubling
establishment.
as
How
commander
can I
of the
be of
guard,
service?
a band of charlatans, diviners, and witches
Need
poised
a
to
loan,
pinch
loan
your
दे दिया।
purity
Guess I
and
have to get
prosperity.
Of
The
I'll arrange it
time
right
has
away.
come
Just like
for
that.
this to
Lady
end.
Yennefer of Wenger
For us
long
to
ago
cast
declared
off
herself
evil.
your guarantor.
Do
Were these
you renounce
circumstances ever
evil?
to arise?
Oi.
Besides, the tried and true methods
Do
for
you
collecting
renounce evil?
लाओ दो भाई।
May the holy flame of the
बस
eternal
100 दिया और दे दिया थोड़े से। हेलो
complete this
थोड़ा सा और दे।
pestilence into purity.
पे बैक तो घंटा ना करूँ मैं।
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father, brother,
Got some coin
or
I'd like to
bride.
convert into
Look
crowns.
upon your
Come to
neighbour,
the red place.
for he
A
too
better rate
could
you'll
be
not
a
find
doppler.
anywhere in the
Will we
city.
submit to Will we allow monsters and charlatans to overrun our
बस
city?
वो कौन है बे?
Man,
कतई कान फाड़ती है भाई। एंड यस मैंने बोला कान, कान बोले तो
no evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses. Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. None! I wanted only to live like you! Help me, kind folk! Please! A doppler!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Why the stench is entirely different.
Oh.
She's up to something. Gave every last one to her.
Yes, yes, definitely, of course. You expect me to believe that?
Elf? Half-elf? You're clearly no human.
यार इसको मैं भेजता चीजें कितने हैं इसके पास पैसे
Top-notch swords?
Show me what you have in stock.
2000 है ना, इसको सारी चीजें लाके भेज दे तुम भाई साहब, सब भेज दूंगा इसको मैं। अभी आया मैं, 5 मिनट दे तू बस। फेयरवेल।
So long.
और जा रहा हूँ अपने स्टैश पे।
Any need?
अरे भाई बहुत दूर है स्टैश मेरा।
Sorceress.
ये कहाँ गया मैं बे? यार क्वेस्ट करवा लो मुझसे जाए, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
Sod off. We're looting here.
पिट के मानोगे बे तुम।
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1.
Hear that?
2.
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
ओ भाई बरसा दिए, भाई बरसा दिए।
Pathetic shit.
ओ भाई बरसा दिया, भाई बरसा दिया, उन्होंने तो कतई बरसा दिया है। आ रहा हूँ मैं, इस तरफ से आ रहा हूँ, रुक जा थक। ओ भाई बरसा दिया, भाई बरसा दिया, फिर से बरसा दिया।
Keep it together, legs. Together now. Kill the horse. Listen. Kill it.
Good.
अबे मारी पड़ा, कतई मारे पड़ा, मारे पड़ा, मारे पड़ा।
Don't. No more, please.
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities. You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though. Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now, but just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake, it's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
करा ली बेइज्जती यार ये ना साइड क्वेस्ट मिल गया मेरे को अरे यार स्टैश नहीं कोई बेचने दे रहा मेरे को
Deepest apologies, Governor.
Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
क्या मुझे थी पकड़ना है यार
Pardon me.
Nobody. A yokesum who crawled out of the holes already. Had some luck about exile.
Someone to show them around Novigrad.
You read my mind.
Any needs,
real
Master?
Fire? Nuh-uh. It is too. They just smear ash on their lips first. That's why it don't hurt.
Look for the tree on the main square and carefully follow them.
We can try it at home later. Nice!
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
Stop! Thief!
कहाँ है वे?
You know the guy of Wonder who spawned in North Garden?
My, what a freak. Greetings. A good day for commerce.
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close.
Good! Pickpocket!
मेरे शूज अलग ही चमक रहे हैं भाई
You're here with the servant.
sheep's feet.
I've heard of you.
Sir, be merciful. Give us a crown, eh? My mum's sick, and if I don't feed her, well, she's like to die of hunger.
Hey, 20 क्यों 20 वे?
All right, I'll give you some coin, but you gotta tell me where the Putrid Grove is.
I don't know that. Keep your coin, I don't know a thing. Move on. Be gone!
The bonny birds that prance by here, teeth like full bellows, begging to be squeezed.
Ah, Fabian, it's unhealthy this yet for winter.
चेंज हो गया भाई ठीक चेंज हो गया
More cautious than I thought. Can't get too close. अब वो उसका एक्सचेंज कर लेगा नहीं करा
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Nothing hurt. All right.
No loitering round here.
The thinking customers will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the pond.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer me things.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
अबे हर कोई पैसे मांगने पड़ा
Might be a problem there.
Then come back once you've solved it.
और ये डेल्यूजन लेवल बढ़ा के आया मैं ये तो बढ़ा ही सकता हूँ वो पहले ये तो चेंज करूँगा अपना अरे नाम क्या है उसका?
Watch it.
What is it, grey boy? Looking for adventure?
Open up.
Ah.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for audit.
Right. Now,
Don't know the password.
pay up then.
ये require level 2 नहीं हुआ क्या अभी?
Might be a problem there.
Then come back once you've solved it.
अबे यार यहीं पे टास्क कितने खोल दिए ना उन्होंने। मेरे को स्टैश पे जाने दो यार बस। जहाँ भी जा रहा हूँ आ रहा हूँ ना कुछ खुल ही जाता है यार। यहाँ से आएगा ना मेरा अटैक से जाके वहाँ बेच आऊँगा। कल आता हूँ यार, रुक जाए इसमें। लो भाई सारा सामान दे दो मेरे को मेरा, पर आ नहीं पाएगा शायद। अब चुपचाप जाओ और बेचो इसको। इसको बेचना है, बताता हूँ इसको। कहाँ गया बे? ओ अरे यार फाइंड दी बैगर अलग ही चल पड़ा यार। ऑल करो पहले नीचे तो।
Handsome. Greetings.
What is it, grey boy? Looking for adventure?
Opposite side है।
right. Takes you're a big
Your son's dead. Stop going there.
Difficult?
इसके आसपास ही था ना वो मर्चेंट था।
Fucking hey, Oz.
अरे मारेंगे इतना ना।
Right, Cocker.
Thinking punishable by death.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Drains my will to live. Spare a copper or two.
आप खरीदोगे कुछ?
How can I be of service?
इतना टाइम नहीं हो बिजनेस। अच्छा वैसी मेडिटेशन करनी पड़ेगी क्योंकि रात हो गई है। मर्चेंट क्या होगा सो ये उठ गया ना, ये रहा सामने यहीं पर ही कह रहा था ना, यहीं कहीं है आसपास। भाई सब खरीदो अब सामान भर भर के।
Top notch swords.
अरे दाता
Show me what you have in stock.
नीचे से बेचना शुरू करो पहले। अब होगा मेरे पास 698 और मेरे को चाहिए 1050।
So long.
आओ एक आधा अब करते हैं क्वेस्ट फाइंड द किंग ऑफ द वेगा हाइड आउट। अभी तो सुबह करी थी फिर अच्छा सुबह।
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
What do you seek, pain giver?
ले ले तू 50 ले ले, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
Open up.
Oh, my old friend there.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it.
Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Don't know the password.
Pay up then.
ले यार पे अब ले ले तू 50.
Catch.
You may enter. Oh, right after you leave me your weapons. They'll be safe in my locker.
No chance. बेचन आया कहीं मेरा weapon?
Not in the habit of parting with my swords.
In that case, we must part. Sod off now.
अबे यार ले ले यार तू रोतलू कितना है भाई?
Open up.
FBI, open up.
Oh, my old friend there.
Oh. चल ना चल बोर हो गया तेरी बातें सुन के.
Fine. Make sure you don't lose them.
No worries. Be waiting for you once you're done with the king.
अब कोरोना फैला रहा है ये तो. एक बाप बताओ 7 बजे इतना अंधेरा कैसे भाई?
What ails you?
Can't see out one eye, my lord. Ate the kid's fish up. You're salted for at least 2 days.
How are things? About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove? Ugly name for our cosy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Temple Guard tolerate your little operation?
Let's say they appreciate the value of a Novigrad crown.
Manga doesn't seem like the type that can be bought.
Anyone can be bought. But like it's true, Menga had cost me a fortune. Luckily, he's got officers, and they're mere mortals. Illnesses catch him at times. Other times, they want to catch a bit of diversion. See, Witcher? I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd or rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove, but it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Zabardasti. Zabardasti भाई, ज़बरदस्ती. उधार ले लेना उससे पैसे बोलते हैं.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss...
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. Nice to hear a few kind words, but my friend needs his weapons.
Course, I got 'em. Said I'd have 'em, give 'em back. So I'm giving 'em back. Here's your junk.
Thanks.
You watch out for yourself, miss. Novigrad's not what it used to be. Not a city for you.
I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
वो लूटपाट करते चलो रास्ते में, बेच देंगे सब कुछ. अब ये एक टास्क देगा.
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I'll get it.
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fall didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but You'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
ओ भाई खोलो भाई
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. There must be a lever on this wall that will open the secret passage.
Hunting trouser. ये डायग्राम ना बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट होती है ऐसे इससे मैं ना क्राफ्ट कर सकता हूँ चीज़ें पर अब सेंस लगा तो लिए पर है कहाँ ये रहा
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovic's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages.
Just hold on a second. मेरी एक्स क्यों लगी हुई है बे? ये होनी चाहिए upgrade the armor, select the upgrade using
confiscating their property and possessions, and they'll go after non-humans next. The elves occupy slums, but the dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom, unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Ay, yeah. बस ना और तो कुछ नहीं चाहिए ना
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
A storm. Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
वो कुछ ज़्यादा ही हरी हो गया था.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Is that a problem?
By the eternal fire, no. I'm surprised, that's all. Together I expect you resolve things twice as fast. You've the look of true experts. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon and Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then. Let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related. I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my. Look for crevices and draw things.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
Okay, कहाँ का एक तो ये रहा.
Looks like a good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree. But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
क्या मैजिक हो रहा है भाई?
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
reconciled?
Knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth.
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
Which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
She's fine.
She's fine.
That's good.
Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Our lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working.
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start.
Such a sharp sense of
Half
smell.
payment le leni
You
chahiye
should have
thi.
legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruising?
Bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have the pain. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
अगर आवाज कर दो कोई मारूं जरा अब तू डबल देगा पैसे बे
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
अरे मेरे को भी तो दो हेलो
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri, and I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejonkir, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Thanks for everything. See you, Triss.
Mm-hmm. See you.
How do I find you if I need you?
I live in the Bits. Head up the hill past the fish market. Stop by.
Be seeing you.
असली स्ट्रैप तो यही है मेरे को क्राउन्स मिले नहीं मिले
brave boy looking for adventure?
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Find a winner in this old town.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
You've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
The second sword, is it in case the first one breaks? Smart.
Okay, so ये house haunted है.
Stop! Go away! Leave it!
Golding होगा ये पक्की बात है. जाना मेरे को शायद बेसमेंट में ही है.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop.
Footsteps are
Go away. Leave it.
सब लूट लो.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Destroy objects. Okay. Okay. तो ये डिस्ट्रॉय करना है ना मेरे को अभी, और ये होगा अब अबे यार ये क्या 2 रुपीस है? मिल्क बहुत मिल रहा है मेरे को। और बियर बहुत है।
Strange stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
अब लोड दो।
Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
यहाँ पे ना बेसमेंट सी भी थी नीचे जाने के। The doll in the crib. Okay. crib उसके रूम में है क्या? crib कहाँ है यहाँ पे? Find the way to...
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you were scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her awake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wanted to play.
This is no game.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
ओके तो अब जाके उसको उठाना है पर यहाँ भी तो देख के आना एक बार है कि एक खोला तो सामने ये चेस्ट मास्टर आइटम मिल गई ओ भाई Finally, she's awake.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
जाते जाते भी लूट जाऊंगा मैं।
Truth is,
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Got a godling in your house. Name's Sarah, and she's an ornery little thing. Left her alone, but thought I should tell you about her.
I thank you for being candid. Could you rid me of this beast?
You can do it yourself. Just burn some burdock in the oven. She's sure to run. Godlings detest the smoke.
I will not wage war on a beast, large or small. Piss on the godling, piss on the house. I must merely find a fool willing to buy it. The second sword, is it in case the first...
Racial hygiene's as poor as their personal hygiene. Hey, free boy. What do I gotta do to get a lovely palate like yours?
Nothing hurts as much as
It's on fire. If a light of truth were to blind him, as he ascended the space, would he not through
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
What do you have in offer? ओ भाई ये शॉट चाहिए मेरे को लेवल 7 में ले सकता हूँ ऐसे तो 176 और सबका डायनासोर बना दूंगा मार मार के अच्छा 460 की है। ओके लेवल 16 पे 30 पे। अबे इतनी दूर दूर तक कैसे वे? यार डायग्राम जरा मैं अभी बाद में खरीदूंगा। यार ये चाहिए मेरे को, पर 10 बढ़ेगा अराउंड 450 वो देखे। एंड ये वही है जो मैं सोच रहा हूँ। नहीं स्टील मेरे को डार्क वाला चाहिए। डार्क स्टील प्लेट। I'll just buy this क्योंकि इम्पोर्टेंट है। ओके नाउ इसको बेच दो। ये तो ये तो शूज ही बेच खत्म करूँ मैंने तो। नहीं आधा खुला है शूज। मैं अपना सॉल्ट लेने का बहुत मन हो रहा है। डिसमेंटल कर लेता हूँ अपनी चीज़ें ना थोड़ी बहुत, जितनी ऊट पटांग रखी हुई है ना मैंने। ये डिसमेंटल करा कर लेता हूँ। फैदर का क्या बनता है? पाइप करो डिसमेंटल। इसका क्या बनेगा? टिम्बर। इसका बनेगा आयरन और बना हुआ है। टिम्बर बना दो। ये तो और चाहिए वही मेरे को। ये बनेगी सिल्वर नगेट से। ये है तो सही मेरे पास। नहीं पता है मेरे को ना।
So long.
अरे यार इसको पे करने के लिए पैसे ही नहीं हैं।
Who seeks to subdue pile driver?
पहले इससे बात करें।
How did you? You'll square your kidneys. Been here, been there. Same sight everywhere.
above भी है, नीचे तो है, नीचे आ तो गया मैं फिर। अब ये मेरे को बताएगी सीरी कहाँ है, मतलब अगर उसने देखा हुआ होगा तो। दोनों वेल किस लिए काम आती है?
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
पता ही तो enjoy करने बैठ गई यार। क्या बोला? One of the ladies facing time.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion? They liked each other a lot.
शूज तो कभी बाज जाओ ले डालो हाँ स्वेटर बुन ले यार तुम कर ले ये डंडला
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
I will. थोड़ी सी लूटपाट बड़ा बदतमीज है। तो आया मेरे घर पे फेवर लिया, ऊपर से मेरा घर लूट रहा मेरे सामने। अरे अंटे ही चलो, अंटे ही शॉर्टकट लूंगा सीधे यहाँ। हाँ पता ही नहीं कहाँ।
Why'd your hair go white?
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
'Cause we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
दारू पीनी है, चलने चलते।
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
Whoa, Master. You best watch your words. We share a trade, but that don't mean you can treat us like dogs.
Shut it. You'll bring misfortune on us. He's a witcher, can't you see?
नहीं यार।
Out of my way.
We won't do it.
I will.
I'll not take orders from anyone. In fact, not the least of fear to teach a witcher some manners. enough. We've seen your point, Master.
Go home. You're done here.
बनाओ डायनासोर हमारा वे
pathetic.
सब भेज दूंगा तुम्हारा है
Suspicious to me.
I'm in a rut. I've such a hard time finding inspiration.
As long as the damn don't make me sick.
And you got so fucked up. Blood came out.
As long as the damn don't make me sick.
Oh, ये तो अंदर खड़े
I'll never come back, you stick. Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning.
Oh, fair,
put them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Me! Leave it to me!
Oh, not another jumping. We're leaving.
Reminds me of our days of war. Eh?
Yeah, it's like they never left Bergen.
Leggings!
एक भाग गया
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he can explain what the hell's going on. Not just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy.
नहीं अभी तो काफी space है.
Imbibing its nectar. Your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like dandelion.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Something looking like a man.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
Not interested in this romantic outlook.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
तो जाओ ढूंढो भाई.
Lice it, you mangy dwarf.
Oh, let it go,
यहाँ पे धूप है, वहाँ बारिश चल क्या रहा है? कौन सा मौसम?
Maybe we'll try the king of beggars.
What the? Look at me.
Oh.
I look like a ploughing beggar to you. I'm a citizen,
मार डांस.
temporarily short of a permanent dwelling. Water.
Wanna go and look in me, my guess.
रीड ही देने दे प्लानर. ओके. अबे रीड करना है, भाग क्यों गया वहाँ? अभी वो रुका हुआ था भाई. वेस्पोला से बात करनी पहले। ओके नहीं रहने दे यार, पहुंच गया मैं। लग नहीं रहा इज्जत से बात करेंगे।
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Oh fuck,
what you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, Greyhead, not your concern.
This Spewler's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine.
Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
एक मिनट 2 मिनट पॉज है भाई, रुको।
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And... no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. It was the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
This woman he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if you dropped by.
She's a nice lady. चलो चलो।
Nilfgaard's lackey.
ओ हटाओ ना, कपड़े कर दियो है।
Oh.
ये चिकन लेग पीस लगेंगे बैठे हुए। सब बेच दूंगा भाई सब।
Everybody's skimping. There's a war on. Folk don't spend coin on new clothes.
That's fool talk. War or no war, the rich are always full of fine.
Then why are they not giving me anything to
Samaria
sew?
will be free again, one day. Damage.
ओहो, क्या दिख गया मुझे?
Winds howling.
मुझसे पहले ना यहाँ ट्रेस पहुंची होगी।
Make friends with the bathhouse, because what's wafting up there? Oh.
Welcome. I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Don't tell me तैयार होके आ जाएगा वो। हाय हाय।
Any better?
So you're
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
I know this is none of my business, but why
do I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Dablow when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else?
No,
even
thanks.
for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I managed to stay interested. Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find
Definitely.
me.
Show me na. Hello.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Yep.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
इसका मामला महंगा होगा सब. अबे ये तो कतई सस्ता आदमी है. मास्क ले लो. ये मास्क अच्छा है. ये भी ले लो. $1 के तो है. ये सामान खरीदता है भाई। ओ शो तू ही ले ले भाई। ये 68%। तो तुम निकलो फिर, कल लाना। तुम भी निकलो फिर, तो कतई निकल जाओगे। तुम भी निकल गया दफा। अच्छा चलता हूँ, दुआ में याद रखना।
So long.
ये साथ मैंने डिसमेंटल करके देखनी थी swords।
That grey mop on your head could use a washing.
Okay, let me wear the mask. हाँ ये मास्क है मेरा इसमें। ये वाला कैसा लग रहा है? नहीं यार, ये वाला ही लग रहा था। शक्ला जूते सेम मेरे। Talk to okay.
Mug like that might get you a copper. Got to be fast.
Oh!
Oi!
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Got a problem?
Well, another freak.
A rat bin.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
यार बच्चे पढ़ा रही है तो ठीक है, वेट कर लेते हैं थोड़ा।
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come.
तब तक मैं आपका घर लूट लेता हूँ।
A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd he get bit? It hurt him much. Then he died. Don't die from rats, stupid. Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get there. Like as not. How do you know? Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's got a fever.
ध्यान से देख रही है, पूछे कि हो गया, लूट लिया। आप काम की बात करें।
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems?
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
अजीब ही लग रहा हूँ ऐसे ना, मास्क में उतार ही दूँगा।
No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
अब पहली चीज ये उतारो मुंह से तो अपने पहले अब ना थोड़ी सी क्राफ्टिंग करी जाए। आओ यार यही तो बन रहा है और तो इसके अलावा कुछ बन ही नहीं रहा मेरा। ऑयल्स 2 लाख चीजें मिसिंग है ऑयल्स में। हाँ भाई टकल जा। अब यही वैसे ही बथेरे पड़े हैं यार। कुछ मजा सा नहीं आया भाई तुमने ना। तुम तो हट जाओगे, तुम भी हटो, तुम आओ। ये आ जाता तो मजा से आ जाता। Only blacksmith can forge the weapon and only craft armor. For the other I can the mini map. Droid और चाहिए। अरे 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 बस इंग्रेडिएंट है यही चेक कर लूँ मैं। अरे उसके पास थे यार, मैंने खरीद पता नहीं खरीदे क्यों नहीं। यार एक मिनट रुको, इधर आओ वापस, ऊपर जाओ, इसको बंद करो, चेस्ट आर्मर पे जाओ, ये गए। डार्क स्टील प्लेट चाहिए मेरे को, डार्क स्टील प्लेट, ठीक है। डार्क स्टील प्लेट के लिए चाहिए मुझे डार्क स्टील इनके पेंट मार के डार्क नहीं कर सकते। Oh man. वो सॉर्ड्स भी है। नाइस, देखो दे। ओ भाई ये बना के रख लूं। पर 13 लेवल चाहिए, 9 पे हूँ। 13 तो हो जाएगा मेरा। ठीक है भैया, ये तो सिल्वर एंगेट नहीं वेस्ट करने हैं। चलो यार 4 पॉइंट्स अवेलेबल तो है मेरे पास। ओहो, इस पे जाना था तो। ओ कॉम्बैक्ट के साथ साथ हम और कुछ भी अच्छा कर ले अपना। इससे कितने हो गए? पर वो ये लूंगा तो मेरे को ज्यादा फायदा होगा। पोर्शन तो मेरा बन ही नहीं रहे ना कोई अभी। बॉम्ब भी नहीं यार, ये वाले भी हैं। वो ज्वाइन भी नहीं हो गया ना अगर। अरे यार यही चेंज करो यार। भी ले रहा है। ऐसे लगे रहना।
My daddy's a witch hunter and chases old crones.
हाँ ये कर लो तुम। मुंह पे एक डकार मारता है। हाँ हाँ ठीक है, नहीं कूद सकता, समझ गए भाई। अरे मैं अपने
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Be gone. Shoes क्या है ये? वैसे आर्मर अच्छा है. मतलब shoes.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep. Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa Lavalette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet.
And
know each other. Surprising.
We've met before.
And how? Imagine this, Louisa. The Emperor desired a chat with the Witcher. I, too, was fortunate enough to meet him then.
So Geralt of Rivia now works for Emperor Emir. Interesting. Has Var Emry sent you to rid Novigrad of monsters?
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then. We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by
Second horse
the champion
nahi
from
hai.
Vol.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautiful
अभी जीत के दिखाता हूँ, अभी जीत के आया.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
CIRILLA horde. यार ऐसे तो पता ही नहीं थे.
The gray mare looks nimble. Besides, knew a man named Kai here once. I'll go with her.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
अरे जीत के दिखाएंगे, डरते हैं क्या?
Riders, ready? Giddy up.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Come on.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
अरे मेरा घोड़ा थोड़ा ना ब्रेक मार लेता खुद ही यार. रुको जाओ, थोड़ा सा आराम आराम से आओ.
Don't spare the horse. Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of.
मेरा घोड़ा थकने वाला है बे.
Don't spare the horse.
वो कितने लैब्स है बे?
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
निकलने नहीं दूंगा आगे तेरे को तो. मैं जीता हूँ.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory.
Thanks. For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Washed your hair lately?
चलो उठाओ भाई. Hello.
Listening, Sarah. Hair-brained, all of them.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
ये रही मॉली. मॉली नहीं मिल रही थी.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine? But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister?
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Doctor, okay.
Well, another freak. Let's go. Whoa there, Roach.
ये क्या था बे?
Long live, etc., etc.
Wouldn't be so pale of you.
Another one. Run along home with the rest. Had enough of you lot. Sod off, or I'll have you skewered.
They seem desperate. Let them through. Can't see any harm in it.
Fucking hell. How many times have I got to repeat this? I've orders to turn back anyone who don't show a pass.
Let him through before I get angry.
Huh? That a threat? You'll not talk to me that way. Oh no! We're done! Get him!
For mercy.
It's a witch man. Try to get round him!
When you moan for mercy.
What?
Help!
कहाँ हो बे? अच्छा ये बैठे सड़क पे लेटा हुआ है। नहीं यार ये भी नहीं है। Your way.
Thank you. We got nowhere to go back to. Novigrad. That's a chance of a new life.
Stay off the roads. Liable to run into another patrol.
Shan't be taken like that again. We'll be as careful as hares in a field bared by winter. But you was cast in a different mould than us. More like the hero that lies in the tomb neath Crookback Hills. Tomb's in a cave in a hillside. Downwarren's at the foot of the hill. Folks say treasure inside's a sight to behold. Huge hoard. Might find something that suits you. Good luck. Oi! You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
ये बाद में ढूंढने का ट्रेजेक्टरी अभी चलते हैं अपना
इधर। Hey ya! What's your step?
Ah.
Lingering like flies around shit instead of doing some honest work.
Redania.
ओ भाई 3 हो गए
Gotcha!
Oh, hey.
He'll cut us down! Virginia!
Not too late to surrender.
Stay in formation!
अबे उसका एक और आ गया फक यार आई थिंक भाग लेना ये बेस्ट ऑप्शन है इधर आओ अबे हर कोई मेरे पीछे है उनको खाओ बे
choice.
आँख नहीं लग रही वैसे यार जो सोल्जर मारा था उसका क्या है
Is it true elves make soup out of kids? Ow!
Not bad. White head like a miller's son.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Long live Radovid! You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel. So, plum under your eye, who gave you that?
Redanian soldiers. Good fucking thieves, every last one. Shh. Before someone hears you. Into the distillery, was riding back to town and everything. I passed the permit.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Oh, great. Would you be keen on helping me? What's the matter?
Ow!
Slow now. Giddy up.
अरे भागो.
I served the eternal fire.
Attracted a woman once, long ago.
No problem.
Give me my hand. Hey, pretty boy.
White one, take a gander at me.
Arms holstered ready, please. Give a couple. Hey, not like that. Draw it out more.
So guys, this is it for the day. अब हम पहुंच ही गए हैं, ये ऊपर ही है. तो अब यहाँ से अब हम कल कंटिन्यू करते हैं. And thanks for watching. And if you like this stream, make sure to like and subscribe. So that's it for the day.
My, what a freak.
I chased the pansy all the way to the garden.
What, did you catch him?
No luck. Driving in slippery
See you
bushes.
soon.
Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like it might have been an acrobat.